What is good word? Welcome to the most must-see daily episode trading card every show of all time. Welcome to Cherry Live. How are you? What's going on? Welcome to it. How are we? What's going on? Really cool stuff happening. Let me just grab a link so I can post it in on the chat. I didn't grab that. Sweet. Breaking Select Chrome EPL has arrived. That is going to be one of the products of the year. What I am looking for, though, is this. If you're in Sydney or Brisbane, great opportunity to pick yourself up a double pass to AEW. Should be huge. Should be absolutely huge. Alright, let's get into our breaks up. We got a lot on today, so no time to waste. 30367. Alright, Connor, 30367. I want you to know, folks, so whoever wins that competition is getting a VIP pass. VIP. And those tickets are better than the tickets even I have. So, I mean, the A reserves, the 5A reserves are better than the tickets I have. So you're, whoever wins any of those tickets, you know how hard it was for me to not claim the VIP one for myself? Alright. Here we go. Malachi Corley. Christian McCaffrey. Rookie ticket BTJ number to 49. Xavier Leggett on card rookie auto for the Panthers. Jack Westover rookie for the Seahawks. And nice MVP contenders of Patrick Mahomes, and that is Connor 367. It was so hard for me to be like, no, we'll give them away. Yes, they're better than my tickets. All right. Next. Full loads now, Chrome F1 now. A lot of people were excited for that one. There's also a random team up as well. More Premier League Chrome Hobby Box action happening as well. Plus the all your favourite dailies. One more day of museum in Derby, so if you want to get around to the museum, this is a fantastic opportunity. And we're looking good on the Allen Ginter coming in. It's not a hugely expensive product. The cheapest ones have gone first. But make sure you check it out. Legends of all different industries coming together in one product. The last time we got a Louis Dunn auto, so what more could you want? We're going to do F1 Chrome Hobby now. Do I have any more in here? It doesn't look like it. I'm going to have to go out and grab it. How's everyone's day been today? Evening, RT. How are you? F1 Chrome 31377. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. Someone's walking away with the laptop. Alright, 5 times to do it. 1, 3, 4, and 5. George Russell, 5 times. G Russ on top. Bruce. Very good. That is good to hear. I like it. Very good. Mr. Apter, what's next? When are you off to another gig? I'm trying to up my live performance intake this year. Oh yes, Lawson, Albon, Senna. Bortoleto rookie to 150. No. Whoa, where are you going on holiday? What the hell? Ferrari, George Russell. Pierre Gasly. I'll have a look at that offer. Pierre, Maxi. Andy Rogers was going to piss me the hell off. Carlos, Nico. No, that's cool. 150, Lewis Hamilton. Had your helmet on the move, Hamilton. That's special. Sammy McGuinn F2 Auto. The F2 spot. Alonso, Gautier. You should have gone to Sydney. Duo card, Lawson Hadja. Matter. Colapinto, Lance Stroll. That sucks. Oh, yes. We actually did go back and list a whole bunch of Seahawks and the Seahawks and Patriots that were around. To 109, Miata, Leclerc. Yuki Tsunoda. Ron Belinsky, Lando Norris. Lance Stroll, Miata. James Hunt, Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton until 199. Oh, that's cool. Lando Norris. Burger. Speedwell's Lando. Alpine, John Bennett, Victor Martins. And a big check is off Bortoleto to 250, 90 off. Shut up, plan. Piastri. That's F1 Chrome 377. It is very hard. I think from the future, we'll have a point eventually that we do it, but sure there's an AI that will do it for us. Alright. Sure, I can work something out. In fact, I will work something out soon. I might get like a 6-boxer up of F1 Chrome for Dale over the couple of days. Yeah, I'll take a couple of bucks off those last two. There you go, it won't be reduced. Yes. Go for it. Done. They're now 40, go home. Alright. There's a cup filler with 4 left. Alright. Done. Alrighty. Four left in the cup filler. shell cases now, one left. We're going to knock out a few of these older ones. All right. So we've got the filler for the cup, and we're just going to have a look at what that actually means for the cup and see how much a final filler would be. Alright, hold up. Let me do some basic arithmetic. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Alright. Probably, yes. It's going to be the best filler of all time. Alright. Guys, just fixing this all up. Yep. Oh, five star's been out for ages. Sorry, guys. Again, I know. All right. So the probably the second last filler is up. Let me just change this. Yeah, don't want to shoot myself in the foot here. Yes. Just getting the sign up for the next one. All right. The next filler is the absolute biggest steal on the planet. If anyone wants to make an offer on those last two teams in it, go for it. All right, let's do this cut filler. Oh, yes. oh boy, does he have a... All right. That's my next question. Does he have an account? All right. This is Filler. Filler, 30128. Oh, nice. It's always, listen, first break luck is definitely something special. All right, 5 times, here we go, good luck. Like everything fine, big guy, big guy. And 5. Top is sends all the way down to the mapes, that is 5 times. Let's find out who gets what. We're looking for Sabres, Kraken, Flames, Kings, Preds. Congratulations if you did a bit. So if you don't know what spot you had in this one, you can check right here. All right. Meltdown, Jared McCann. And Jared Barra. As I said, the next one is so huge. The next filler. $70, but it should be $100. And all right. Just going to use this opportunity to fill in who got what. Then there's only 2 spots left in that case. King of Days, what? Shopify? I think I beat with anyone. Very nice, Robert. You have the Kings in that one. Hello, Dal.
Hello, Blake.
What are you looking for?
BD.
I think it's in that pile that's to the right of the baseball.
Just wait for the screen.
No. All right. So we have full NBL case. We have a leaf metal, which I think I had aside for Heather, but we'll have a look at that one a little later on. There's a whole bunch of F1 getting very close as well. All right. All right. Okay. NBL. Ah. I'm real spacey tonight. I don't know what my damage is. You ever have those days where you're just like, wow, I am like not with it. Hello. Please. It's been like a long time. We've done a lot of breaks. Alrighty. So, just those playing at home, there's a couple of midnight fillers on. There's the Cup filler. We got Alan Ginters, we got Jersey Fusion, we got the Cup Hockey, we got so much on. Yeah, I don't know. I just like spaced. 31299, let's do this thing. There's definitely like a little bit of space in me all the time. Pause. Pause. Okay, what a shit show. But I'm extra bad today. They reckon how this will fit. All packs. That one. Do the rest. All right. No, I haven't hung around Bailey at all. So I just don't know. I have no idea. It's only Tuesday. All right. We're gonna go box by box because I need to see this superfractor. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Starting with Chris Goulding auto card, Melbourne United. I just want to know what you guys think is the better viewing experience, cutting them all open or a cut in between each thing. Kickstart Delhi. What do you guys like better is what I'll stick to. Lee, Ivanovic. Who's nice? Henry Davis, Paul Quall. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. Big Tops Cooks, 125 of Bradshaw. Next up is our Mansa for Perth. Our Super League to 109. To 50, Matthew Mooney. When are the UTC makers coming in? I have no idea. Mitch Karen, 109, bring it out. Apologies. Sorry, I'm organising, I'm still 109 quite annoyed. I'm organising a lot of media stuff and that's the average 75, Rob Edwards. Yes. Maybe they have arrived and I'm just not sure, but I doubt it. John Cameron. But then some things we get super early, like I really don't understand it. But like a few of our card shop and breaker friends who also have weird situations where they'll get one thing early, one thing 3 days late. So I can't tell you. I can't say. Matt Hurt to 109. Tom Vodanovic. Kicks out to 25, Keandre Cook. The Atlas of Ben Air for the Phoenix, the Semp. Casey Prather blue to 75. That was a nightmare. That was truly the ungreatest showman. Cyclones Tyler Harvey. Gianni Pinder, Nathan Sobey. Dejan Vasiljevic for the 36ers. Angus Glover to 109. The hell's going on? Well, this box is loaded. Teron Armstrong. Auto as well. There we go. We just made up for somebody's dud box by getting 2 autos in the space of 2 packs. And then was there 2 cases in the same pack? I can't remember. You think I remember anything? To 10, Kyle Adnam. Oh boy, is there going to be a super in this one as well? Kicks out Delhi. This box has been insane. To 109, Liafa. Dejan Vasiljevic. Don't remind me, because that was a nightmare. And I'm out here fighting for my life. Just okay. It was potentially something I was going to get my hands on, and then we had to fight for it on Trisserel. Shea Healy, Clint Steindl, blue to 109. I reckon there's something in here as well. Yep. Third hit, Joe Wieskamp relic. There you go, do that what you will. Matthew Mooney. All right. Oh, very nice. Always good to get the good hit. The bloody true hit pile is bigger than the non-hit pile. Who'd you get? Sean Bruce. Blue, Jalen Adams. That does have some sort of gunk on it there. Just for those at home to say about. Oh, nice. Minty Fresh. PJC. Big times of 20 on Ches Harrell. There he goes. Keanu Pinder to 199. James Bateman, oohs and ahs. Nice. Seems like everyone's getting a load of boxes at the moment. Auto PJC for the Breakers. Sam Meninga to 109. What is going on? James Bateman auto. We've got the most loaded case of NBL of all time. Big Top Lopez. Bryce Cotton. Sean Bruce. Rocco Zakarsky. Probably done in about 20 minutes. Come back then. We'll magnate 75 Malik Lewis. Goal to 50, Ante Cevic. Big Tops Montrez. Jack Wadham, Joe Wieskamp. Another auto, this time it's Dylan Windler for Perth. Blue Bradshaw to 75. Jalen Gallo to 109. Listen to Beckham. Has anybody seen Beckham's in Breakers Delight yet? Anthony Durovich? Okay. Starling to 109 and a tribute, Cecil Exum. Very nice. Big Tops Humphreys, Calgary Pinder. Blue Henshaw to 75. Norton, here's a who. Cam Oliver. Kyle Adam to 109. Yeah, like this is insane. We've had like 3 different cases. Kendrick Davis, bit of damage on that one. Big Tops pinned up. Trey Kell, Marcus Lee to 75. Is Ricky Grayson in this set or is he in the years before? He definitely has a Topps Chrome auto. And another auto, Kendrick Davis. We are absolutely rolling in hits right now. You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Bow, bow. Go away. 22-23 for Ricky. 109 Will Magnate. Bradshaw to 109. Edwards. Cyclone 25, Sobe. Stunned out. And we have that red and extra relic as well. PJC. Armstrong, PJC. And a relic of Malik Lewis for the set. Harold Harris. Adnam, that's right. I'll do the highlight reel at the end, so don't stress. Alex Tui. Kickstart. Blood Pepper. Flynn, Cameron to 109. Cyclones dang it out. Full qual. Hello, Magna. Big Tops Cooks. I have no idea. Kendrick Davis, 109 Malik Lewis. Goal to 50, Deli Goat for the Melbourne United. That's another really nice one. Wow, a box where we can get what we are expected to get. That's boring. Nope. I don't know what he's doing right now. He's trying to get his jelly out or something. Blue Bateman to 75. Matt Mayan to 109. Vasiljevic. Big Tops Batman gold to 50, Xavier Cooks. Nice one there for Sydney. He did. All run by Dale. Cyclones Clark. Yeah, he's trying to get some jelly. Jordan Hunter. Tui, Taj Webster. His exact words were, I have no jelly left, then he said the F word. I'll tell Harvey auto over the Illawarra Hawks. There was no context before that. Rob Lowe to 109. That's what he said, doesn't he? All I'm saying is, he is. Him and DDC, both total messes. Pepe. Welcome over it. Blue Leon Pepe to 75. Milton Doyle. Kurslovich. Big Thompson Lopez. James Bateman. Jesse Wax after 109. Yeah, I think so. Anthony Durich. Mosum Patch. Alright. Let's keep it up. Listen, doing this by the box has been a bit of a revelation. Makes it look really good. Nah, I won't snitch. Low Bullock. Froley. Kendrick Davis to 109. Sikorsky. Jonah Antonio. Sam Froley Kickstart. Rob Edwards. I will say he is a lot older than what I thought. Something coming up here. Auto, Rob Edwards in the type hands. A lot older. So I hope he has like a good final run. Makes a lot of money. Carl Agnew, that was 109. No, we don't. He is perfect where he is. Ben Henshaw to 75. AW's going to be a great show. Yeah, if you haven't just tuned in, you want to try and, to 25, Jalen Adams. Tyler Harrison. You want to try and win tickets to, Zell Harvey. AW Sydney or Brisbane. Our Instagram is the place to go, Ben Ant. Where is that link? There it is. Yeah. Well, how can I get in there? Sikorsky. 29, Isaac Humphries. Big Trouble Bannon. Big top there. Weiskamp. Wagstaff to 109. Tanner Groves. Another auto. Cam Oliver for the Sydney Kings. All right. To say via Tyler Harvey. Ding it out. Gold to 50, ding it out. Rob Edwards. Alex Tui. One and 9, Chris Goulding. Big Top Wardy. Yes, I will be there, I believe. Malik Lewis, Montrezl Harrell. And another auto, PJC for the Breakers. This has been absolutely loaded. Blue Magnate to 75. Yeah, absolutely. Quinn Cameron. I think the Women's Asia Cup soccer is going to be on. I might try and hit a game of that while I'm up there. 209 Sean Bruce. Grim Lopez. Yeah. Is Australia on like that Saturday, I think? Big Tops Chris Goulding. Galloway to 109 PJC. Kieran Galloway. And a heroic card, Delhi. This has been insane. I cannot wait to go back out and count out the hits because this has been nuts. Cyclones PJC. Wagstaff to 109. Bateman. Yeah, let me know. To 50, Milton Doyle, Cyclones, Predator Bradshaw. Jalen Adams to 109. I am up this weekend. Right Armstrong gold. Hiram Harris to 50. All this luck, I still can't. Drill Martin for the LA 36ers. They've been quiet. Rob Lowe to 109. Cyclones Delhi. Silver Shane Ely. Kareem Lopez. Kendrick Davis. Chris Goulding to 109. Craig Sword Relic. Trent Gal. Rob Lug. Come here, Cook. And Bateman to 109. Rolling. Sword. Rob Lowe to 109. Jackson McCoy. Zukoski Cyclones. Mitchell Karen gold to 50, Will Magnay. Another autograph, Sam Froling. Karim Lopez. Matt Hurt. $50, Milton Doyle, Teron Armstrong. Pedro. Humphreys to 109. Oh wow, that was crimped. Look at that Nigadale crimped. And a blue 10-5, Tyrell Harrison. You're obviously going to Sydney in March, aren't you? 5 Jack White.
For what?
Blackbacks.
No enthusiasts are going to be there.
Oh, what? Nice
Nah.
guys. You
Nah.
think Crowley was a nice guy?
I think he faked it.
Oh, he managed to put it on for one.
Yeah, he faked it.
So, Tyler Harvey. And Alex Starling to 109. Dad, we've had like 20 orders already.
In what?
Yes.
One case.
Yeah. 20 orders, maybe like another 4 relics or so.
Any low number stuff?
10's the lowest so far, Tui. Which is better than a lot of the time, so does anybody flip off camera? Gold to 50, Tyler Harvey. Which is quite up there.
Yeah, it's not bad. Z2 pressed.
Oh no. So you killed him.
Yeah.
3 times.
Good stuff.
Oh,
Do you want this one?
so that
No.
stand up. You wish it was a stem one? Darius Jack. Go take something else out of there. I'm about to open this, see if he takes it. Malik Lewis. Auto for the set. Green to 99, Pete Lake.
I have to take a flawless out there.
Yeah. Malik Lewis won't be fun now too. Either get the sale or get a good box. Yeah, that's good.
What?
I saw Bailey talking, thought it'd be good. PJC relic, so that's already not on a relic in the same box.
Jeez, he's cooking.
Yeah, this is gonna be big. Tank Rose. $109, Kamola. Elijah Pepper. Big Tops Lee, Bull Qual.
Big Fox Lee, that's Peter's dad.
That's it. Simon Almanza. Orange at 25, Almanza. Bit of a ding in the card there. Humphreys. Jalen Adams. Alright, final box coming up of the case. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Blake Lewis. 29, Robin. Full 12. Sam Frying Cyclones. Alex Tui into 10 for the Kings, Jalen Galloway. Second full. And a relic of Tyler Harvey. This has been insane. 25, Jack White. Yeah, this has been very, very good. Marshall Day. To 25, Jack White for Melbourne. $25, Jonah Bolden. Jordan Hunter. PJC. Artajevic. Apologies. Tyler Harvey. The Alpha. Sam Frawley. James Bateman. Blue to 75, Kendrick Davis. That's that. So unfortunately no Superfractor, but I think their hits will speak for themselves. That's rich. Old jelly boy. 75 Davis, Artajevic, Bolden. I'm gonna put all the autos in one, all the hits in one pile. Tyler Harvey to 10, Jalen Galloway. Holba, PJC. Malik Lewis. Jack White, Harrison, Milton Doyle. Sam Frawley. Bateman, Craig Sword. So already up to 5 hits and we're a quarter of the pile in. Going low. Jarrell Martin. Delve it over. PJC. Cam Oliver. Another auto. Pepe, low, another auto. We'll go through the autos at the end. Gold Delhi, it's very nice. Malik Lewis. Another auto. The tribute Cecil Exum. Dylan Windler. James Bateman. PJC. Yep. Relic Joe Weiskamp. To 10, Carl Adnam. Teron Armstrong. Vasiljevic. Ben Air case hits. Mooney, Lee, the Almanza next stars, and a Chris Golding. Alright, let's count them. Gee whiz, this is all pure hit action. Yep. Alright. So next stars are Almanza, Ben Air, and the Cecil tribute. That will be randomized off. So that's 1 Chris Golding, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 hits! Alright, we're going to randomize this list 5 times. Whoever's on top of the end gets a Cecil Exum. Good luck. Bang. 5 times, here we go. Hello, Ringer. It's only order actually not filled in. It's actually Adelaide. Alright. 5 times, here we go. Good luck, y'all. Let's do this thing. Someone walking away with the Cecil. Wow. And you got up early as well, didn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Congratulations, John. 5 times. John Cosgrove picking up the Cecil. Oh, wait. You have enough wait time. Alright. Well, I'll get all these hits taken care of. Okay. Oh, good. What are you cooking? Oh, nice. Who was it meant to go to? Okay. I'll get him to follow up. Alright. So many hits, I cannot believe that. That was insane. Oh, that's just let me know the break number. I mean your order number. Hello, Hello, Bliss. How are you? Oh, very nice. I like to see that. Cool. Hey. Lots of setting up to do. This is huge. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Just those made home, all the UFCs and stuff getting very close. New Pokemon on its way. My honest way I mean is arrived and I sell it on Friday, but Heather will be opening that. Ascended Heroes, 4 left in the first one. And we'll get another one up after that. Alright. Yeah, it was just a lot of hits. So much value in just doubling the hits in what is relatively a cheap product. Yes, Mark, I'll be at PWA the night before. Hopefully, assuming the other stuff I have on doesn't run over. So if you think about doing that, I'll be there. That's at the Metro Theatre, and yeah, I'll be around. Yep. I'm not going to do it, but I will keep you as updated as I possibly can. Alright. Lots going on right now. No, it's legit just chewing gum. All good over here. How are you? Alright. Nearly done, Slayering. Again, usually doesn't take this long, but we decided to get the box with every hit. I heard it was a crazy day. I did not get to watch it. I've been, oh boy, that is chaos. Jeez. He's walking, you're chasing. Alright. Random Team F1 getting very close. Oh yeah. Yep, you are definitely playing linebacker. Oh yeah, as I said, there was literally double the amount of hits as what there usually was. Alright. Alrighty. Hell, Jazz, Wizards teams. Hey, look. Done. I've just made the Jazz $100. Alright, standing club full. There's also the one that looks like class stoppers, feels like they're all a puncher. Alright. Stadium Club. Alright. The big SC 32181. Let's do this thing. Good luck. Hello. Alright, 5 times, here we go, good luck. It's a what's a really small one? Straw. I think short people like the straw with the heavy. Alright, 5 times, here we go, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heavy straw bottom, feather top, that's 5, get rid of it. Down, 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 down. Alright. Good luck, y'all. That is the first day issue of Kamsa. Very nice. I don't know how rare they are, but very nice. First day issue, Stadium Club. I'm going to find out. First day issue, and then we have Uma and Grant Dalton. First day issue, unnumbered to 10, yes. So bloody good one to get. I think there's any other first day issues. Alright. Perez and a Daniel Zellhuber. Yes, it is. Joshua Van, Park, Menelemos. Zhang Wei Li, Captain Vieira. Whoa, that's cool. Mark Cole Someone's going crazy with the auto there. That's really nice. The hammer. Jesus, use as much of that card as possible. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Pereira, Cyril Gahn, Lenware. Good box so far. Kazuma. 29, Brandon Roval. Rookie card, and DP. Beam, Olives, Jose Aldo. Gilby Burns. The Jose Aldo hype. Lopez, JDM. That's not what the hell? Tyra certified autograph issued at 25 Lone Star signatures. This box has been amazing. I think more people don't get around this product. Connor, Casey O'Neill. Nurmagomedov and Dan Ige. Kazuma. Dorita. To just 99, Daniel Zuhelber for the lightweights. Red of Cortez. Molly. Tabitha Ritchie, Josh Emmett. Is that a short print? No, it's coming on. Leon Edwards, Usman, Hunter Campbell. CEO. Cortez, Duncan, Green of Seminara. 2 backs to go. We've had a line share of this one already, you'd have to think. Rose number Eunice, the Adesanya Intervision. Paul Craig. Peak and a red Roval, and that is Sam Card 31281. All right. Okay, another one in the books. No base cards. Okay. All right. Next. Next. Oh, thank you for that. I actually didn't notice that this morning. I forgot to fix it. All right. All right. All right. You've been sitting there long enough. Let's just do it. Right next to it the whole time. All right. All right. Black time 31015. Let's do this thing. Good luck. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Time is the Golden Knights all the way down to the Flyers. That's 5. Here we go. All right, William Eklund to 3-1 with the Sharks. Nice. Team logo jumbos. Alexander Nishin to 49. Jumbo logos Victor Hedman. Red Oliver Moore rookie gems numbered to 100, and then an Oliver Moore diamond futures. Blackhawks going off here. Spot 6. Congrats to Jason. Aussie Weissblatt to 399 for Preds. And Axel San Pellica for the Red Wings. 7 of 9. Very nice one there. What was that? A little double diamond action. And that's that. For that. BDH, we want to offer. Yeah, I was going to say. Blackhawks run the game again. That was still there. 363. Yeah. It's got all 5 left. Alright, there we go, our fixed sleeves. Alright. Just trying to see what that would be. Oh, the hell does say out of stock? Oh, they're on hand. Oh. Alright. No wonder no one was buying them. Okay. I'm gonna create a new one tomorrow, remind me. Like those were going pretty well, then they just stopped, turns out. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna fix it out tomorrow. No stress there. Royalty! Last couple in that one, I'm getting a haircut so you can see some more royalty. So, reductions to the bants, the feathers, the lightweights, big reduction on the lightweights, the welters, and the middles. Go get them. Next. We have another F1 Pro coming up. And we'll also look at the EPL while we're at it. And the museum collection. We'll have a sneak peek at the Immaculate. And Midnight as well. Why not? Let's have a look at all of it, huh? Alright. The next Midnight fill is shooting in, by the way. Just for the random team spots. Alrighty. So, F1 Final 6. I'm going to change out that Delight mixer. That's just got no love. Hold. Very close. One filler, two teams. Still left. The filler is incredible value as well, so it should fly once people start seeing it. There you go. Last few in the F1 Pro. Next up is EPL. I'll have a look at that in a second, Truth. Aston Villa, Burnley, Fulham, Man United, Newcastle, Nottingham, Tottenham, and West Ham. Alright, that's another one done. Next up will be Museum Collection. Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Dodgers. The Midnight's a random team. It's a random team case break, so it's just there's no teams. Last few spots in that Museum Collection now slashed. Midnight 31431. Also copping some haircuts. Proving to be a very nice product, the old Midnight. And we got 4 boxes absolutely begging to be good, so do that what you will. Excellent. So Midnight's been haircut now. Go get yourselves around those. And now we're looking at these two. Raiders. Falcons in the 2. Yes, the other teams also has Midnight. That is a deal. I've just made the Falcons 150. Go grab both. And I'll put you on the Raiders. Done. Alright, and then Immaculate, this year's one. Common 2, squads is now full, we'll get into that in just a sec. Here comes the Immaculate haircut, which I need to get tomorrow. Bills, Bings, Cowboys, Broncos, Texans. Jaguars. Did I ever deal with somebody make the Texans $200? I think I did. Raiders, Ramsies, Dolphinsies, Vikingsies, Eagles, Bucks, Titans, Steelers. Go get it. Well, I'm going to grab squads. All right. Squads. Oh boy, Tail. Farrell. Broadswear. SpongeBob, big guy, pencil, right. Alright. Squads, 3 and 4, 3, 5. Just takes one pack of prism to change everything. Here you go, how are you? And Jonty, Taylor, TJ, JSN, very nice, numbered to 200. Silver auto, Randy White for the Cowboys. They're Cowboys on a steel horse I ride. Wanted, red or alive. Right, let's do this then. Oh, stupid camera. Let's do it. Excellent. Marion Hampton, Quinchon Judkins, Refractor. Cam Ward, Contours. Nice. Good stuff. Sampson, Ricky Purcell, Thunderbirds, Lamar Jack. Raku Ashton, jumped in at 109. Very nice. Congratulations, Raiders. Brock Purdy. Scatterboot. Kyle Manangai. Drake May Paragon. Oh. Alejo Future. Mason Graham, 98 and 99. Dalton Kincaid for the Bills to 109. This has been really good. Pat Bryant, Trent McDuffie. Rashad Smith, DJ Giddens, Justin Herbert, Thunderbirds. Schwarzenegger, Will Disley. This is also, I think, Trey Harris. Eric Booger, big old relic. Number to 209. Broderick Thomas for the Buccaneers to 99. The Musketeers. Javon Curse, number to 50. Weird corner there. McMillan, very nice to 299. Lam Jackson, Elegant Emanuel, Justin Fields. So Jack Sawyer is the other auto. 5 of 109 for the Steelers. Ahmad Rashad. That is squads around 435. Really good box for Phoenix today. All right. Okay. Two F1s getting in real close now. Alright. Hi! So, let me knock around these lists a little bit. We've done NBL. Midnight Fillers coming in. F1 Chromes, we did one on. I was going to knock off a mystery one. Mystery. GFLC. I'm actually going to close that one off because there was no chance about ever getting done because it didn't actually exist. 21 left in the JFLC. Sand Club is done. NHL is done. This one is at least. Squads is done. Con-up is done. Alright. The rest are getting close as well. Alright. That's all taken care of there. Alright. Next. There you go. There's two F1 Chromes very close to being full now. 4 and 5 left respectively. EPL Chrome coming in. Again, I think the case we're currently working through for our one box is something yet to happen. Derby, teams, and slappers all coming in as well. Midnight on its way, well and truly. Alright. Okay. Not yet. Okay. Derby being haircuts. As is the Rockies. Angels. Again, it's museum, so you literally cannot go wrong. Really, really solid stuff there out of the museum. It's over quick. I would say yes, but I know for a fact, and it happened last time I said that, somebody saw that they were order like 9999999 and then just bought a whole bunch of $1 things in separate transactions to be million. Oh wow, it's literally happening tonight. Bloody hell. That's coming around quick. Latvian teams are the Hornets, the Bulls, the Cavs, the Nugs, Pistons, the Rockets, the Lakers, the Timberwolves, the Grizzlies, the Heats, the Bucks, the Sixers, the Blazers. That's that. Alright. So that's teams introduced. Go get it. I guess just hit you with a link. Slappers is next. Have you done a fun slappers? I have no idea what I'm putting in yet, but it'll be good. Bunch of teams sub $10. Teams also need a haircut. Alright. Four left in both the chromes. Those dailies are flying in. Let me go pick them. What else we got? Immaculate's pretty close. EPL and two F1s. 3 in the Chrome F1 now. I've got those 2 in here, so you can grab whatever you want. Alright. Oh, very nice. That's what you can only hope, right? You can only hope. Oh, perfect. Hey, listen, that's a win. I don't remember who that is. EPL down to 6, Derby 5, Museum 7. That's Museum City at the moment. Alright. $289. Alright. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Chrome F1. I think it's 289. I'll have to fix that one up. I don't know if there's been a glitch or something. I'll have to check it. There's 2 Chrome F1s right now. There's that one right there. And there's this one right here. Two very close Chrome F1s. Alright, look. What's going on here? So this guy's trying to fill in a blank here. This is 5, we'll figure it out. Yes, sir. God, he's good. Alright. Yeah, there was actually a few nice ones. Alright. So we're gonna grab it. Alright. this weekend, by the way, for the Friday, by the way. All right. Leaf Pop Century, 3 on 375. Alright, Leaf Pop Century, 3 on 375. Let's do this thing. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top is John Barrowman all the way down to Dale Bosio. That's 5 times. And save. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright. The proof pack gives us Train the Truth and a duel of Melissa and Joe Gorga. Gorga. Alright, here come the autos. Chum Lee from Pawn Stars, number 20. Drake Bell, auto, number 4 of 7. I never thought it could be so simple. Leonard Moulton, number 7 of 7. And number to just 5, Kate Beckinsale. That's right, who's got Kate? Kate Beckinsale going away to spot 257, which is Samuel Williams, and Samuel will be happy with that. And that's Leaf Pop 3 on 375. If you're in Spender, I gave you a free upgrade to Machos. Alright, just trying to help Tabby out. Alright. Oh, thank you. Just like this one. I've already. I need the next one. One left in top scroll. Giving away. Give away.
Yeah, the sketch one.
Oh, is it? Wow, that could be huge.
Did Tabby make it in time?
Oh, yeah, but he's saying the whatnot's not working. So it's,
Grayson's cooked it.
but yeah, I think it's just Tabby. I was fine after Tabby and you were fine today. Didn't notice any glitching. Alright. One left in top scroll, three left in EPL. Derby down to 5. Museum down to 7. Teams down to 8. Immaculate 11. Slappers 13. Midnight 14. Ooh, I can't wait to open ball midnight. Alright. One left, Chrome. 3 left, random team. Jesus, what the hell is that? Which case? I think they have a few less spots than us. No, that's a significantly. There's actually a big difference. Alright, F1. Alright, let's do F1 Chrome 349. No. Alright. F1 Chrome 349, let's do this thing. Someone's walking away with the Piastri spot. 1, 2, 5 times noise, 3, 4, 5. Lando! 5 times, Lando spot on top. Yeah, sure thing, I'll mix it up now. I'll just quickly edit that. And you can go grab it. Oh, they're gone. Where did they go? just sold. They did. Right, here we go. Good luck, folks. There is none of these up. Not easy. He is pretty calm. All right, here we go. Good luck. Look at that straight after this. Alright, here we go. Lando spot, getting something nice there, but the rest all wide. Hadja, Albon, Leclerc. Keep it up. I would just like to let everybody know that Bailey is buying $2 spots to try and be the millionth order. Gusty, please somebody beat him. Please. Oh. Let's roll. I don't care what you buy, just go beat him. Because he's going to keep doing it. Charles Leclerc. Norris. There's 2 orders left. He is literally buying $1.95 spots, which we said was bad. It's 99. Santiago Ramos. Burger. What? One second, I just have to get into Bailey. All right. Damon Hill, Legends. What is that? I like that. F1 Chrome 2025. I generally have no idea what that is. We've not seen that one before. US is the code, so I'm going to look it up. Oh, it's just the ultrasonic, but it's a legend. Okay, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I thought I called ultraviolet. Lennon Norris. To 109, Franco Colapinto. Morrison, Antonelli. Yuki Tsunoda. Gusti. Andy Cow. Not again. Liam Lawson. Gabriel Mini. Flora, Michael Schumacher, Via Gomez. Maxito 199. That's goal, Charles Leclerc. McLaren, X-Fractor. $275, nice. The F1 anniversary logo refractor, Lewis Hamilton. Senna, 7. Charles Leclerc, Lauren Menges. Pierre Gasly, that's a good box so far. To 25, Kimi Raikkonen, Speed Demons. S1 Alcon, Charles Leclerc. Lando. And that is that for that. F1 Crown 349. All right. Or broke up hedge. Listen, we just have to be glad it wasn't Bailey. I think we can all be glad about that. We beat him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. All right. Derby's full. Alright. Derby, 3 on 4, 3, 3. Let's do this thing. Good luck. Yeah, big Derby is a one-off. But I've said we'll pass very nice. So. Nice, 109 Wagner to do my own Freddie Freeman. To Legends. Willie Mays, Greg Maddox, Adrian Beltre. On card order 1 for 9 for the Cardinals, Gordon Graceffo. And good lord, look at that patch to 10. Josh Jung for the Rangers. That's really nice. And a Christian Yelich, 99 primary pieces. And that is Derby 3 on 4 through 3. Alright. Alright. Alright, let me have a look at that. Alright, F1's fall. Yes, we've done a couple of UFCs. We did actually our Stadium Club earlier was amazing. I have no idea, sorry. Let me know which numbers you're in. Or just give me an order number. Alright. Vikings. Let me have a look. I'll pass on the the ones that are a bit further away at the moment. Oh, that's what I do for today. Why would I have listed it for tomorrow? I'll pass on the ones for tomorrow for the moment. Alright, F1 Chrome random style. Alright. Yeah, go around that Jersey Fusion. Alright. That has gone, yes. Yeah, if you look on that YouTube page, the ring linked, yeah, or I'll probably link it again very soon, you'll be able to go onto it, click it, and search the numbers that you're in. Alright. If you need help at finding any numbers, just give me an order number and I'll be able to figure it out. Hello, Benny. How are you, bud? Grab F1, 31357. Let's do this thing. Good luck. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top of this video with VRP, bottom is Aston Martin. That's 5 times. 31355. What's that one? I will offer you my soul. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Oh. I'll have a look at this. Ocon, Signs, Behrman, bottle limit at 299. Speed damage, Albon, Lando, Daniel Ricciardo, Miata, Green Verstappen to 99. Lewis Hamilton. EPL down to 3, Roy down to 4 now, get around that one, Maxi, Carlos. Flora, Mika Hakkinen. Esteban Ocon, on the move, Hulk. Charles Leclerc, Fractor, and Cal. 209 PR Street. Very nice. Is that Bahrain? Hungarian. And Brucey. Gabriel Bortoleto, Dan Coulton. Rafael Vigores. Max Esterson. Brazil, art card. Blue, Nicola Maranghelli to 150. Maxi. I will offer you my soul. Dino Bogdanovic. Florent Damon Hill. Esteban Ocon. Me. Hugo. Trevor New. Andre Stella, Team Brisbane to 150. Lewis Hamilton, Gerard G. Speed Demons, Antonelli. So it's on the list. Where you bought your spot, Charlotte Clay. And that is Craig Punch 397. So when you bought your spot, you'll be able to go back to that web page and see exactly who you've got. You can just search the number on our website. They sat on our website for, some sat on there for years. After a very good box, this was very average. No stress. All right. my brother. You got working hands. Go for it. All right, we got some F1 packs to do. Let's do this thing. Right, I'm putting it all out a random pack each. Yui's got 2, Kane's got 1, Haley's got 1. Let's do this thing. Alright, good luck, Haley, you're up first. Gold Auto James Vowles, 50 to 50. Fernando Alonso, Alan Prost. $50 to $50. Very nice. Congrats, Haley. We don't love getting them, but good luck, Kane. Duo, Bledo and Oscar. And the Colapinto, Speed Demons. Then we've got Yue. I'm going to move Carlos, Pierre Gasly. Ollie Barron, a bit of fade out on his name there. And then Charles Leclerc, Navy Railway, and George Russell, and that is Crown 1 for round 355. Just Sydney. Should be bloody good. I'm very excited. Right, EPL 3 left, Museum 3 left. Get around those last few. Royalty down to 4, Teams down to 4, Snipers down to 8. I will offer you my soul. Just the Rockies, Dodgers, and Nationals left, so the 2 big dogs. Makes sense. Just 2 big dogs left in the museum. Get around it. All right. Alrighty. Two left in the museum. Yes, I said if you want a refund, just ask for it, man. So there's 2 left in a museum collection, 3 left in an EPL, 4 left in a royalty, 4 left in teams, 8 left in slappers, 10 left in immaculate. 11 left now, Jersey Fusion random player. These are going to get that. Alright. Museum 2, EPL 3. I will offer no mask. Ah. Well, they're still available if you want to rebuy them. Sorry, I don't actually understand what you would like me to do. Yeah, it's gone a bit slow, so if you want to rebuy it, go for it. If not, I will reconsider the break. Team's full. Excellent. Let's do it. I actually thought the it fills absolutely. All right. Teams 2 1 4 3 4. Let's do this thing. All right. Good luck, y'all. Museum 2, ABL 3. Basketball variation of Chris Murray. Slappers down to 6. Fun little slappers tonight. Red, white, and blue allowed. Nick Claxton. 11, Jersey Fuge. D-Rich, run the court. That is inspirational from you there. Alex Tui, Josh Giddy. McNeely, fear no one, Ja Morant. Easy to say when you're locked up. Again, one of these things will, hopefully, with Midnight, will eventually really deliver. Again, I got nowhere to be tonight, so there's no whatnot. Alright, Sexton to 109, the Chaz. And Adutiero, okay, sometimes he's a redemption, sometimes he's not. And on-card auto, Noah Pender. God, they're nice. I love this colorway. 35, Edwards, Joel Embiid, and to 50, Young Hanson, and that is teams. 3 1 4 3 4. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. There we go, case coming up. Very excited for AEW. I'm looking forward to a whole bunch. Actually, I have a very cool opportunity on the Friday, so stay tuned. Yes, there was an Adutiero rookie jersey auto, who I thought was a redemption for everything, so it shocked me to see him. But, where was I? Yeah, so I don't know exactly when. I'll have more information for you all tomorrow. Once again, AEW just have been very kind to us. Obviously, organised the big ticket giveaway. If you have just tuned in and you want to try and get yourself a ticket, you know, just enter our gimme. All right. Okay. 3 left in EPL now. Who are your final 3? They are Burnley, Nottingham, and West Ham. So a bunch of cheapies left. Oh, wow. 2 golds for a blaster. That's insane. All right. Right here. Sure. I'll fix that up right now. Dodgers. I'll make the Dodgers 200 and then you go get them. All right. That was sitting there for a long time. All right. 31430. Let's do this thing. Alright, swing these to the front. 150, Nolan Ryan. No, sure, but. To 35, Mike Trout for the Angels. Johnny Bench. Rookie Brooks Lee. And Sag Easy for the Cardinals. Rookie auto to 109. A big old relic of Alex Burleson, also for the Cardinals, who have gone off in these last couple of boxes. And a trade turn at 49 for the Phillies, meaningful materials, and that is museum 31430. I honestly have not noticed, but I'm bad at that. Until somebody points it out, then I go crazy. Alright. Okay, EPL full now. I really want to see this this royalty done. Immaculate's out of 10, Jersey Fusion out of 11, there's a midnight filler on 14, there's a midnight one boxer on 11 left. And again, midnight, I've got one box I can see. Looking to deliver. That'd be good. I'd sit there and do it too. All right. Evil Crime 31427. Let's do this thing. Good luck. All right. Here we go. Ethan Ranieri. Lambo. Romel Donovan, live kicking of Andre. Hyper of Thomas Susek. To 275, it's Bashir Humphreys. And Streets Won't Forget of Good Johnson. They will forget, trust me. Streets forget. 31281. I'll grab that for you in a second. Hyper Tom Watson. I'll grab this footage straight after Dave. Assuming it's actually full, but no. Harry Wilson. Is this a gold auto? It is Bruno Fernandes to 50 for Manchester United. That is very nice. Congratulations, Man U. Will it happen? Will he get his haircut? RVP? Future stars of Gustavus. No, upload that. What it is. Blue to 150 of El Junior Krupi. And that's his job, Dan Burn. Hold up. Where is it? Refractor of Chris Wood. That is uploading on our sister page right now, Dave. And once that's done uploading, you'll be able to watch it right here. Thank you for letting me know. Galazzo, Andy Cole. Aloba and Bowen. Alisson to 50. Very nice. Kulizeski. Hyper of Gordon. To 99, Gamaris and Chris Wood. That hit Joel. Slappers down to 5, by the way. Live and kicking of Dibley. Still alive and kicking. The Streets Don't Forget of Abisa Say. Justin Colbert. And finally, to 109, Tieno Barry, Galazzo, Harry Kane, and that is that. All right, good box set. back to my head, beautiful head. Weird shaped head. Well, someone's order of 10 has not filled in. Oh no. Looks like the old auto-fulfillment system just took a nap today. It's like, you got too many orders, I'm not helping anymore. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I found it. So it's just another buck 30 to me. Alright. JNLC, 346, let's do this thing. Good luck to all. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top is Edwards all the way down to Cap Jab. That's 5 times. You can check out exactly who you've got over on the website. It's the wrong button. Alright. That's nice. From the 1994 Missing Link, a patch of Gordie Howe. How do you do that? That's 40, which is Stephen. Next up is Jalen Hurts, Turbocharged, Game Worn Pants from 12th of March, 2023. Oh no, December 3rd, you idiots. You idiots. 78. 78 is Ben. Nice one for Ben. Babe Ruth, Exhibition News Pants, the 1940-41 swatch. Who's got Babe? I got you, babe. 30, the 3-0. Stephen, congratulations. Justin Herbert, game on pen. Justin Herbert. 65. Steve Prince. And finally, this is nice. Chris Mullin autograph. 10 on the auto. Who's got Chris Mullin? 41. Steven, congratulations. And that is that for that. All right. Okay. All right. 5 left in slappers. They just do something a little bit cheeky and makes you laugh. If anybody wants to pay $91 for this, please let me know. Good card. I'll take 80 to get the deal done. No, but I mean, I need to really sell this. All right. Royalty down to 3. So if anybody wants this $80, please let me know. Alright, 5 left slammers. Very. There's an I got it. Midnight, 1 boxing down to 8, Royalty down to 3, Slammers down to 5, there's a filler down to 11. There's a few fillers to do, but that just means it's moving. It's trucking along. Alright. Who had you? There it is. Look at that. How nice is that? Darwin Núñez, still prison? Alright. Fun slappers tonight. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna buy it. I was meant to sell it to Magda, and he's not giving me my money, and it's been a month. He agreed, and then now I'm broke. Broke. Alright, slammers. So, blame Magda. Alright. Slammers, 3 4 3 6, let's do it. Royalty, 3 left, Midnight, 8. Passenac, Gordy out of 999. Good Pretty neat patch there for the Kings. Who got it? Wow. James, congrats. That's a beauty. 99, really great. Pecker in. There is like a little bit of damage. There's damage everywhere on it. Which is crazy. But what a card. Alright, Credentials and Metal Universe. Round this out. Well, let's do it. Alright. Let's keep that up. Let's get another one on. Really Greg. The 319 Club Guru. Midnight 8. This is really coolly. Bobby McMahon's 99. Royalty 3. Who's best? Quentin Hughes. Credentials. Speed of the game. Morgan Frost for the Flyers. Who's next? Jupiter 99. Highly anticipated McCall. Redemption, Michael Kesselring, debut, ticket access, number to 99. Nice. Michael Kesselring. Someone remind me who he plays for. Who's best? A Drysdale, debut, ticket access to 10. Adam Gidding for the Flyers. This has been amazing. Do 4 and to 3, 4, 9. Yep. Same with Bolduck. Oh, tomorrow. Gee, I keep thinking tomorrow is Thursday, but it's not. Who's best? Thompson, Matthew Neese from the Maple Leafs. I need a new bed. Alright. Cooley, Z-Force, Nemec. Number to 109, Askarov, Metal Universe. favor. Meltdown Zucker. Rookie of Kessel. Roy 3, Midnight 8, Immaculate 10. There's a filler coming in very fast, Vincent Yorio. The Midnight filler actually overtaking everything here. Solid game, Cap Reserve, Ridley Greig. Universe Nemec, Luke Evangelista. Diorio, Samoskovic. Sidney Crosby, Will Coyle. Green Prospects, Edmondson, Fantilli. Quinn Hughes, John Beecher. Tyler Bertuzzi, the missing tooth, what do we call it? Really, really good break so far. Kaczynski, Paledia. One printing plate, Tim Stutzley, Metal Universe for the Senators. We're just rolling, we're completely killing it right now. Ottinger, Luke Hughes. Green Prospects Levy, Poitras, and that is that. What a break! Slappers showing up. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Tell you what, Mitch, that's a deal. I'll make Buffalo 300, you go get him. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh. So they didn't get MJF. Alright. Is this something cool? Oh, that's a laugh sometimes. I don't know why I just read that shit down. Alright. Alright. Back for round 366. Where did my knife go? Handy dandy letterbox key there. Okay, well shout out to Panini's stickers because they are pretty impenetrable. I've lost my knife. I don't know where it's gone. Maybe this is a good sign. Oh, nice start. Right, here we go. That's better. Devonta Smith to 49 for the Eagles. Bo Nix patch to 99. to 99. Very nice. Chuck Robinson. Did I? To 49. Xavier Leggett. Why is half this box 2024, half this box 2025? I never picked up the right one, right? To 50. Carl McCord, rookie patch auto. And to 99, rookie eye black, RPA, Pat Bryant. Nice and there for the Bronx. And that is immaculate, 3-on-366. Broncos did well. All right. Next. Midnight down to 4. Still going, so it mustn't be going too bad, old Toby. No, just a texter. Imagine me cranking a THC vape on stream. All right. Next thing I'm getting is Midnight. All right. Yeah, Mac dusted. All right. Who still remains in these final trois? Warriors, Rockets, Bucks. Buy Warriors, get Rockets. And I'll take a couple bucks off the Bucks. So, Warriors get Rockets. We got Royalty. Just middle, light, and feather left. Those are the final three weight classes. And then we got the midnight fill up. I'll get another one up for tomorrow. Alright. Midnight Fall. Alright, Midnight, it's your time. You've been made to look like a fool. Now get something nice. Wait, Colts? You mean Jaguars? Midnight, 3 on 4, 3 1. Okay, where are the knives? Where's my knife? Alright. Can we get a 1-1 out of Midnight, please? How have I not done it? Alright, Johnny Boomer. To 109 for the Wizards, Will Riley, maybe. To 109, Reginald Jackson. And a Maxime Renaud on-card auto for the Kings. To 149, Cal Bryant for the Spurs. A Steph Curry midnight base into 99. That's very nice. Nice. VJ Edgecombe. That is midnight. 3 on 4, 3 1. So unfortunately, again, no love. We just got to do a full seal case. That's the only way to do it. Did someone say Marchos was full? So if you're in the Delight break, I gave you 3 spots in Machos. That's an extra, like, you went from 150 value to 210. Yeah. Midnight actually starting to run a little bit low. Excellent. I'll do it. So, Midnight Filler 4, Royalty 3. We'll do Machos. Machos, 3 round 3, 4, 2. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. 5 times, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thomas Nix, all the way down to the Blazers. That's 5 times. Get rid of it, drop it in exactly where you picked up your spots, and now we're adding in a bonus prize. Someone walking away with a Midnight Case Break spot. One more time, here we go. I'll say 6. The Knicks, did they stay on top 6 times, Knicks? Very rare, doesn't happen often. Congratulations, Jimmy, that is yours, my friend. Now have another spot in the Midnight Case Break. Alright. Let's do it. 45. And a red Koulibaly, unnumbered. Gigi Jackson rookie ticket. Razor roll here. It's midnight, baby. Alright. Desmond Bain to 109. Drake Powell, rookie jersey auto for the Nets. To 25, Jalen Brunson. The Knicks, take a bow. Absolutely killing this one. Oso Gadaro. To 149, it's SGA. To 149, it's Kamal Malaka. To 50, it's Devin Booker. That is Machos, 31342. Another fantastic break. Very nice. Next, it was just their day. Sometimes it's your day. And today was the next day. All right. All right. 4 left in the midnight filler. I'll go to a pack. Royalty down to 3. We got to get that royalty full. I want to see more of it. okay. Four left in that filler. Midnight's down to 1. 3. Filler's down to 4. So they're on. Then we're going to get the next thing. So I need the other F1. So I'm going to do the dual case break of the dual case break. All right. This. So I need a hot 2023 and I've got. Right, I'll be back. Found them. Which midnight? We did the one boxer already. The case I reckon will be a bit far off, but we'll get there eventually. The Topps Chrome Theo. top Chrome NBL. Alright. No, definitely not. I moved you into. I gave you 3 spots in Machos for each spot you had. Which is why Machos was full, which is why you now have the midnight spot. So it actually ended up being a very good little swap around there. Four purchases weren't. Okay. Alright. So that's how that looks. Quick bathroom break. And then we're going to get into the big dog. Yes, it happened the other night. Or is that the one that happened today? No, that happened yesterday. There you go, bud. Right, y'all get around that. I'm going to get this dual case of NBL. Because it's full and I've got time. You guys get that royalty and the other one full so I can do that beforehand. Alright. No. Bailey lives on the Gold Coast though. So if you ever go to the Gold Coast, you can bash him. There's plenty of people who want to. Right, I'll be out, mate. Quick bathroom break, and then we're going to do it. Doobie Brothers address. All right. Filler 31465. I'm just going to randomize the list of names, get you the 3 people who are in. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Steve, Enferg, Nick. That's 5 times. Get rid of it. Drop yours in to 31352. Straight to Grayson's pocket, I think. Alright. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lakers on top, Grizzlies on bottom. That's 5. There's just a pack of hoops around this fella. Save it, rate it. That's Lou Davis. Sengun City Dish and the Kevin Wetter for the Kings. Those are Reed's rookie. That is fella 31465. I reckon Grayson opens this stream 0 times a year. All right. So, as it stands, Raw to UFC is the closest. There's 3 left in that. I would love to do that. But we're going to crack into a real big dog. Big dog. All right. Okay. So we got that royalty, if you do choose to get around it. But for now, I'm just waiting on Brookie to reply to me, and then we'll get into it. Because she might come pick me up. All right. Don't ring up. Because if you're not here for MBL, this might be a long one for you. Again, happy to do anything else with Phil's, but this will be a long one. NBL duel, 3-1-3-4-1, let's do it. Let's crack in. Yep, go for it. I'm not really started, am I? I will interrupt any programming for you. UFC totally random. Totally random. What's that? Alright, Doyle Baines. Random. Mitch Craig to 125. Ah, Rogers, gotcha. Jordan Usher, Zakarski. Sa, Delaney. I'll pass on that for now. Baines, low bullet. Marcus Lee, Doolittle. Oh, what's the other? Sorry, 600. Oh, yeah, we'll do 600. Let Crowd do his couple of spots. Green, got him to 99. Sorry, I thought you said 300. Glenn Steindale, Chris Golding. I'll leave those for Heather. Ian Clark, PJC. Zylan Cheatham, Pixie Bowls, Delhi. Jonah Antonio, Isaac Humphreys. Lou Marshall, Dan Rita. Does they know when it's all good for people to buy Crowd? Did you get in for like Lee? Fabian Kurslavich, Coast to Coast PJC. Mitch McCarron, Ben Eyre. Marcus Lee, Serby. Galloway, Bobby Clinton. Shea Ely, Cotton. Tom Abercrombie, Lachlan Ulrich. Mama told me it's alright. The one like you people. What? It's alright. I think there's a couple of marbles up. Sean Hunter, Will McDowell White. Any others on marble stuff, I would probably leave till Heather anyway. Jack McVeigh, Sean Bruce would accept them, but Heather will do them. Great, Toronto Armstrong. I just won't be anywhere to list new stuff for us. Williams, Coast to Coast, Shailen Galloway at 25. So that's 0. I just changed the last spot to 200. Albert. Wait, 600 is the number. Uncooked. Bailey Miller. I really like into this, so it'll be about an hour. Bryce Cotton, Milton Doyle. Will Maganay, Jordan Crawford. Marjorie McDane, Mitch McCarrion. My wayward son. Quite annoying. Next stars, AJ Johnson, case hits. Buntus, Flowers, Lee 25. Baines Creek. There's a 31370 with 3 spots left as well. Full qual. I'll take some offers on that one and we'll do 2 UFC royalties. There's an EPL Delight very full. Close to full. Josh Barnes 175. Thoughts? Going to get through these relatively quickly. Apologies for Legato. Mighty Young, Shane Illy. Humphreys, McDowell White. Something happened to that camera while I was gone, and no one has fessed up to it. Nick Marshall, Bobby Clinton, which is infuriating. The one that started Elgato in. Because I came back, and it was Isaac White. It was turned off for 1, which is me someone was guilty. Aaron, Galloway. I have no idea who. Lee, Glidden Blue. The case cam one that shows all the packs. Anthony Jeremich. Shea Ely, Delaney. Sorry, we're trying to white Big City Ballers, Millen Doyle. 31370, UFC royalty, it's the pick your weight class. Antonio, Corey Webster. Dan Breeder, Coast to Coast, Gary Clark. 31370. Coast to Coast, Shannon Scott. Tom Abercrombie, BCB, Sam Wardy. Dr. Bill, Sobe Waddle to 175. Angus Glover, Edge Johnson. Steindl, Sam Wardenberg. Quinn Cameron, Jalen Adams. Kurslovich, Will Maganay. Milton Doyle, McVeigh Green to 99, nice one there for the Jacks. Valentine, E. Clark, E short for Ian obviously. Jordan Arshall, Wiley. Happy to take any offers while I'm doing this. Finn Delaney, Jota Waller Quill. Video link I can grab what you say. Let me know. Klinsman and McVeigh. Let me in, McVeigh. Your first name starts with an E. I surrender. Delhi Blue. I submit. Huck Porty. Jalen Galloway. Sure, why not? As a one-off. Delhi, Gary Brown. As we reduce, Cam Glidden, BCB Cotton. Delvedova. Flinoff, Huck to a 40. Didier Mitchell, Shan Scott. Sobe McCarron. Johnson Pinder. Chris Golding, Foxwell Pink to 75. Big Owen for the Southeast Round Phoenix. Travers Creek. Mardot Robinson. Adam Saar. Webster Klinsman. Crawford Travers. Sean Bruce. Low bullet to 99. Yeah, all good over here to it. McCall, if you're excited about MMA, we're about to do, I reckon, 2 boxes of royalty. So get excited for that. I reckon there's only 2 left in our royalty picking weight class now. Excellent, thank you, sir. Done. I'm just going to change it to 2 and 200 and 175, whatever they are. Oh, we're getting one of these up. So Tarangi, BCD Harvey. I'll change one to 100, the other one's 275, go get him. Then we're full on it. Keanu Pinder, Tui. Mama told me it's alright. Toronto Armstrong Blue. Well, we're full on both of them now, so I'll get another up tomorrow morning, Milton Doyle. I'll be in nice and early. And Scott, Milton Doyle. Hello to Switzerland, Brad Newley, Justin Robinson. Joe Quill, Will Cummings. Josh Roberts. Dermich, DJ Mitchell. Round gold to 50, Jordan Crawford. Zakaski Baines. Katie to 125. Nice and I don't know what time is there. Katie, Will Down White. I think they're both full now. Josh Roberts, Mitch Creek. Well, they will be. Mitch Creek. Wagstaff Goldie. Liafa Dermich Waddle to 175. Both are about to be full, or yeah, both are full. Bunch of UFC coming up. Usher. White Doolittle. Whatnot string today. Quite alright there, and we're 14 minutes in, so my hour prediction looking good. Oh wait, but it's slightly over this one. Yeah, I did stop to. Alright, Smith, Low, Bullock. McCall, Usher. McDaniel and Webster. Starling, Flowers. Anshul Sobey. Norton Cheatham. Sunday Deck, Tui. Bolden, Tui Blue. It's Bluey. Justin Robinson. Dad. Bolden. Foxwell, Dermich to 175. Just let's make it home, did our Trey Harvey. Our AW case, Jack Rolling, which I feel like for all the people who are here late, I can talk a little bit about. Now, you know, if you're here now, it's a true friend of the show. Wow, 2 Anthony Dermich Waddles, 142 and 73. You're a true friend of the show. Your boy got a media accreditation, I think. So, fingers crossed, we should be able to open it with some talent. Nick Marshall gold to 50. Josh Bannon, Jason Cady. Yeah, it should be very cool. It's all but locked in. Darryl Harrison, Hunt Cordy, Patrick Miller, Gary Clark. Now they told me who they think it's going to be, and I have gone and bought stuff featuring those wrestlers, and I don't want to say it in case I put the box on it. And it's not boxed, I just realized, And yeah, so, but I've gone and bought shirts. I got Brookie shirt, I got their shirt, I got some gifts for those wrestlers. And so I'm hoping that it's them, because otherwise I'm going to look pretty silly. Zakarsky, Doolittle to 125. We will be live on usual channels. I realize you can, Williams. You can use Restream to just stream from your phone, which is great. BJC, Galloway Blue. I think people will enjoy Jordan Crawford. It's someone who I really like. Wiley, Trent Barnes. Again, it might not be that. So it could be shit out of luck. Muller, McVeigh. But if it is, I'm going to have a great time, I think. We're going to need to get a haircut tomorrow. If you see me without a haircut tomorrow, abuse me. Peeling Taylor 125. Oh, it's 31334. Huh? Oh, 45. So, well, there's our auto Jalen Adams for the Sydney Kings. Very nice. Blue Blanchfield. Glad we got our auto a bit earlier this case, because that panicked me last time. Nice big Jalen Adams auto. Jason Katie. The Alpha, Finoff Delaney. Oh yeah. But I'm getting through. Tyler Harvey, Two-Way, Menenga, Wiley. Bryce Cotton. I know everyone's different, which is beautiful. Foxwell. Gak, orange at 25. But I like the fast open. Bullock, Shea Ely. McCall, Galloway. I accidentally called 2 different openings, 3 on 3, 3, 4. DJ Tog, Jack McVeigh. Gak. Pinder, McDowell, Travers, Gary Clark, Tui, Trey Cal, DJ Hog Greens, 99. So yeah, the last spot left in our AEW break, Junior Mardots, is Adam Copeland. Cope, who is Edge. Starling, Galloway. He's not too expensive either, I don't think. Bannon, Mitch Creek, Joe Harris, Shannon Scott, Miller, Deli, very excited. Very, very excited, Mitch McCarron. Very nervous. I often struggle in these sorts of situations. On the deck to Jim McCall. Not great. Well, that sort of thing. Luke Travers blue. The hair, Bobby Clinton. Ben Henschel, Luke Travers. Trenton Flowers. Zach and Crowd, if you guys are interested, we actually have tickets giving away to the AEW show in Sydney on our Instagram. If you're looking for a fun night out. Bobby Clipman, William Yellow White. Crawford, Marcus Lee. Lat Man, Sobe, even Creasby, Bryce Cotton, Tui Goulding, Saturday. Oh, hell yeah. Ty Webster, Teron Armstrong. It should be a good night out. It seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. There's a hair versus hair match, which are always fun. Teron Armstrong. So blue. Just comment on our Instagram. Asha, just name your favorite AEW wrestler. And go from there. Double it over. Oh, LBL, Keanu Pinder. And which state, obviously, which city you want to be in. Really, really good night out. AJ Johnson. I'm actually a little bit cut up. Listen, Chris Goulding. Gary Brown's 99. Tell you what, get the so involved. The Tom Blanchfield, Isaac Humphries. I managed to swing my misso around, Brookie. Zakarsky. And now she gets just as excited as I do for our local company, so. John Adams, Aaron Baines. Galloway, DJ Mitchell blue. Yep. DJ Mitchell, Jim Lee. Listen, I think wrestling is the next heated rivalry. Nathan Sobey, Jacob Wiley. It is literally one of the best ways to, like, wrestling will go hand in hand easy. And then the best part is you can do it from either way. You can do it from like they're actually competing because they want to be better wrestlers, and you can have it in like a world of kayfabe. Or it's the background look, Mitchell Karen, Isaac White, Karen, Gary Clark. What was that one? Was that Melbourne with Rousey? DJ Hogg. Doolittle, Starling to 175. 125. Lava Creek. Vanderlei Silva, that's right. George Combosis. Blue. What a now. Joe Galloway, Teron Armstrong. Bryce Cotton, Big City Ballers. That's right, and Clark, dude. Then Cameron Cheatham. Kursovich, McVeigh. Zalin Cheatham. He paved the way. Him and Kyle. Trenton Flowers, Waddle to 175. Kyle, Kea, Soteropoulos, that's right. Not Combosis, that's the boxer, you idiot. Kyle, Ko, what was his last name? They were the only two Aussies at the time. Now it's a sport that's had a fair share of domination by Aussies. Soteropoulos, that's right. Jalen Adams. What is up with this? Mitch McCarron. Sam Froling, Ben Air. That's right. Keith the Dean of Mean Jardine. Darth Vader. God, that is like my peak fandom. Mirko Krokop. What a now. Bennett. Waddle to 175 Toronto from me. Keith the Dean of Mean Jardine. That's my dog. Isaac Humphries, DJ Mitchell. Why don't they give a Keith Jardine autos? Tops. Put Keith Jardine in a set. Pete Lee, Tyler Harvey. Magnate, Usher. I don't remember Parash. Roberts. God, that's a throwback. Flowers, Humphreys to 125. Hunter, Saar. Actually, that was long before I think the UFC got. I don't know. It's Craig, Justin Robinson. What? Yeah, State of Origin is bloody good. Chris Goulding. Dwight Noy, Aaron Baines. College football is another one that I think is a very special energy, especially when something crazy is happening. Can't imagine Bama putting on, 1,000 points on Rice. Gets people too excited, but when something crazy happens, what a place to be. To 50, Tyler Harvey. Smith, Scott Bolden, Sikorsky, Cotton Bottle to 175. Pinder, Froling, Wiley Usher, Katie Humphreys, Robert Brown, Wagstaff, Galloway Pink to 75. Liafa Katie, Tyler Harvey Huck 40, Sam Menenga Tsui, PJC Blue, Oliver Flowers, Mullen Gold Clark to 50, J-Rob Cheatham, Muley Harvey. Aquil Pinder. No, we're having it Friday with, hopefully, some AEW talent. Dermot Salvador. Right, that is the paper version done. Let's get straight into Chrome. Gap Clark. Nope. Oh, well, maybe. Foxwell. That's not who's planned, at least. Bryce Cotton, Silver Auto. Very nice. Mitch Creek. Green PJC to 99. So they mentioned who they think it's going to be, and I prepared for them. But, yeah, who knows? Who knows? If it's not them, then I prepared for nothing. Like Will, Town of Krebs. Dan Green at 149. Well. DJ's Hog. Sar Clark. Delhi. Galloway. Galloway. Between the lines. So the Galloway. Coach goes Dermish at 25. I did Brogue Eagles last year. Tarangi to 109, Jalen Adams. Marcus Lee. Mitch McCarron auto for the 36ers. We're 7 up. Marcus Lee, Mitch McCarron. 7 up big time. Chris Smith, Jordan Usher. Orange at 25, Marjok Dang. Milton Doyle at 149. I did not. I liked what they put up last week. I never made any promises of this being fast. That young guy that we've got on until 2028. Oh, Shayley, Jordan Usher. I liked what he's showing, so hopefully he develops throughout the year. Well, I've already forgotten his name. Milton Doyle. Close personal friend Adam Reynolds retiring. You know, very sad. That's it. Can't read. Thought he looks really good. Like, weirdly, the most optimistic that I've been. That's right, him as well. Mortenberg. I just got an offer for $1 KO so I can start kicking back into gear, doing profit, watching all the other matches. Chris Gordon to 109. So good. The TG McCall. Filler's done. There's 2 UFC royalties, and then we talk about after that. We'll see how it goes. Denzel Valentine. Who else do I like? Who is it? Reynolds retiring, which is very sad. I really like Reynolds. So Daniel Bennett. Yeah, that's nuts. Alex Tui for the Kings. And staying with the Broncos to say that. Level. Williams. I mean, a bit more money for him. So, Bill from Delaney. So Reynolds actually is a collector. And so he and I became, friends. Half 40. And I don't know if you remember, but the Starling, basketball and football, the year that they beat the Dragons on the siren with him kicking a field goal, he sent me a message like 40 minutes later, thinking of you as the ball went through, and I nearly cried. Which is great. I don't, listen, sports doesn't, oh yeah, he let me have it. Joe Antonio. Ian Clark, Teron Armstrong. I think it was through text. Luke Travers Refractor, but I think he follows me on Instagram. Healy, Chris Goulding. I don't have that phone anymore. But definitely did. Justin Robinson. I don't cry a lot at losses. I get emotional with some wins though. Jonathan Usher. I think so. It was something like that. Did you have a call to 75? Yeah, true. My most recent teary at a game was when they beat the Storm at home. Beat Storm in Melbourne. And that, Jackie Wade, Jim, that was because, they hadn't done it the whole time I'd lived here. Tyler Harvey. Take Humphries. Yeah, no, so Brooke's parents, my fiance, are Storm members. And so it was me in the Storm section in my Dragons gear. That's right, Scott, I'm going white. And they were giving it to me the whole game. They were absolutely like, oh, remember the grand final? Remember, oh, you haven't won here in a long time. And we won, and I cried. I got into an argument with somebody. I went down to the general missionary to celebrate with them. Oh yeah, I can imagine that one without white. AJ Johnson to 109. Yeah. Oh, don't bring it up. The Swans 2 grand final losses, Josh Roberts. There was no tears. Really, Alex Tui, nice rally as well. Josh Robinson. Put me in such a sense of dread. Christian Doolittle. They just went home and slept for like 24 hours straight, both times. And Williams on their deck. I answered no calls, not a single message. Goal, Josh Bannon to 50, not a single message. Oh yeah, absolutely. Trina Flowers. At some point, you've got to stick with your team. Like, oh, are we? Mitch Norton. Jordan Crawford. Oh yeah, my grandmother lived through the Dragons' glory years, and then she decided to put that pain on me. No thank you. That's really, really rude. Tyler Harvey, Jalen Adams. Yeah, I don't like that at all. No. Alright, that's a white. Johnson, Liafa. Goal to 50, Nathan Sobey. Why? Well, all the Storm supporters have come back like, oh, Para just wanted to sign this guy. Was it Pizzette they tried to get? To want to know? And it's like, no, that was their cope. They were coping because he was well and truly out of there. Alan Williams, right? Yeah. So they were trying to get him, obviously, as Lomax left. But that was just their coping mechanism. They're like, oh, well, if he's going to go, we may as well try and get someone. Tyler Harvey, Barry Brown. Patrick Miller. Cheatham. There's no way they were putting Lomax, it's Island Cheatham, refractor order, Lomax out to take Pizzette on when they had just signed him. Like, it was just foolish. Delgado, Shea Healy. State of Origin is the time of year I get very feral. And you'll see that this year. No indication at all. Something's happened with, I don't know what it is, but they, maybe some shipment issues, because they have not gotten anything about Seamless out yet. Which I think maybe the shipping thing has coincided potentially with Lunar New Year, because I know even for my suit, they're like, get it in, this is the Lunar New Year cutoff. If you don't get it, you'll wait 10 years. Riles. Doyle, Mitchell. Breeder. Gold, Harrison to 50. Patrick Miller. Oh yes, Ian Clark. Jeez, like that is so far gone in my memory, Benjamin Lee. Like I don't even, like if you had been like, what team did he originally play for? I don't think I would have remembered. Yeah, no, I definitely forgot. To 5, nice one there for the Jack Jumpers, Marcus Lee. Koslovich. Bryce Cotton. So what, we've, oh no, we're still a little bit behind. Montez Vicious for the Breakers. Did you see that, Raymond Goes is 1 for 9? AEW and the NFL are doing like a crossover for lucha masks. I will be getting a Chargers one. All NBL, Mitch Creek case hits. Jordan Usher, Melvin Doyle. I get this thing in 2 minutes. Abercrombie. DJ Hogg. Casey Clark. Coast Duramich. Green, Craig Waller to 99. Tui, McCarron. Chris Smith. Tajib McCall. Christian Doolittle. Lubber. Thick boy coming up. Yeah, for the Phoenix. Phoenix have had a pretty good break. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. John, that was 1 and 9. I just hope he gets some motivation. I think if he played a little on a good winning team, he'd be so motivated. Sobe. But when he's not, he does tend to slack off a little bit. Yeah. John Bolden. Alright. We have made back a fair bit of time here. We'll probably get to that I do think that we'll be done by the hour mark, which is good. What's that? Alright, here we go. Saad, Johnson, Conant. McCall. John Adams, Justin Jessup. Marcus Lee. Blue Frolling to 75. Colin Coast Traverse. Dermich. McCall to 109. All-time greats, Bruce Bolden for the Sydney Kings. Very calm alone. Like if you looked at that card through like a blurry mirror, you're like, oh yep, that is Karl Malone. The 32, the John Crawford, the purple and yellow, like old Jazz. Even the auto is a very similar shape. Take a while, just wax up. Valentine. Aaron Baines. Delaney. Just surrounded by a wall of NBL base. Cheatham, Crawford. To 99, Logan Ulrich. Lloyd Bullock. Frolling's 149. Sikorsky. Tui. Star. Brown. Kosovo Scott, so Waterberg, Kosovo Scott. Goal, Kosovo 50. That case we opened at the start had almost as many hits, Ulrich, as this whole thing has. Goes McCarron. Just want to say that I'm nailing close to a minute per box here. Serby. Mola. Goes Gary Clark. As I say that, baseball comes down to Bobby Lemon. Got too excited. Folly of man. Pride come before the fall. Luke Travis a 109. A lot of momentum lost there. Abercrombie. So Usher. Goal to 50, B. Klinsman. Elliot Isaac Humphries. Serby. Sean Bruce. Teron Armstrong. Jeez, that is a mouthful. He's going to go by tour. To 109, Denzel Valentine. Drake up. Yeah, full hand on the auto, please, mate. Adams, Asha. Coast to Coast, Travers. Actually, he'd be the first ever booklet rookie card. Doyle. John Crawford. Look, get their heads around the Weeder. I had it in my head so perfect. Well, all-time greats for the Breakers, Kirk Penny. How about that, Andrew? Finn Delaney, Coast to Coast Doyle. Shannon Scott. Henschel to 149, Mitch Creek. What is the one NRL team to not win a spoon? Is it technically St. George Illawarra, or do they don't count? Ian Clark. Jalen Adams, Foxwell to 75, or because Dragons and Illawarra? Okay. Katie. Oh, that's cool. That's like as good as it gets almost as a Valentine. If it's not the logo from the front, that's what you want. It's like the tag logo. Does it over. Karen. That's awesome. And we are Dunsky with a Rocco Zakarsky. Alright. Let's go through the hits. Then I'll go grab some more royalty. Here we go. Wow. Big break energies. Foxwell, Clark, Henschel, Penny Auto, Valentine, Toronto, Armstrong, Clinton, Travers, Kerslovich, Rolling, Ulbrich, Bolden. Again, like you look at that like from like far away and you're like, oh yeah, that's Con 1. McCall, Froling, Adams, Ben Air. Oh, how good's it gonna be? It's Creek, Kerslovich, lead of 5. That's probably that's our lowest number. Which they felt so much rarer back then. They must have been so. Must be so much of this. Sobey, Crawford, Bannon, Toohey, Johnson, Marduk, McCall, Travers, Low Bullock, Toohey, Golding, Doyle, Marshall, Deng, Mitch McCarron, Tarangi, Dermich, Greenard, Cartwright, PJC, and now we're into the hits. Cotton, Harvey, Humphreys, Abercrombie, Flowers, Starling, Kasich, Keanu, Pinder. Oh, back to 25. Jalen Adams without auto. Peatling, Doolittle, Joel, Dermich, Katie, Crawford. Low Bullock, Foxwell, Sobey, Bannon, Lee, the other case at AJ Johnson, Jalen Galloway, Doolittle, Mitch Creek. Even the fans didn't care enough to report it. Oh. I actually think the saddest thing is a team base that is just dejected. I'd say the Dragons are pretty much there. Like the Knights. That is miserable. You don't like taking pot shots at the fans. You know, you don't like anything, and you just feel them. You just want them to succeed. And you think with them, so much class in that lineup that they would. Again, this is not pot shot. I hope that they just have a strong year. Oh. I'll take anything after a bad loss, to be honest with you. Like, I kind of like my own team's ferals after a bad loss. NBL, duel, done. We, tell you whose reels I get a lot on Instagram is that Tiffany Salmon. Now, I just remember her as being the very pretty announcer in New Zealand. Did something happen with her, like, in the league? Tiffany Salmon. She seemed really like good enough at her job. Nice. That's that's sad. I hope she finds work. Because I can just I see a lot of crash out. The case being opened with the talent is going to be the 10 boxer of SPC Digital Series. The last spot in it is Cope. Yeah, I've got her. I hope she has the right people in her ear. I hope. I know, yeah. No, I can imagine. Yeah, absolutely. For tomorrow, only for tomorrow because I'm going to do the, I'm going to make it like a day that I can snap up a whole bunch of footage on it. Yeah, I just see them all the time and they're kind of like, not crashing out, but this is what the NBL is missing, I mean the NRL is missing. I hope that it's coming from a place of like, no, listen, I don't need you dogs. But I worry that it's a few of the synths have gotten in her head a little bit, and you know, she is like, oh, okay, I am the greatest. It's very easy to get like that in any level of public eye thing, you know? No, God no. And then when it's too kind, it sends you the other way, which ends up looping back to the same place. So it's like a, yeah. I can see that being a mess. Originally, when I was a lot younger, I had like the dream of being like, man, maybe you know, maybe I'll turn this whole trading card thing into more, you know, different levels of fame and, you know, get even more famous. Now it's like, I think my move would want to be behind the scenes. You know, like just, yeah, I'd rather, God, forget that. UFC Rolly 31370. Yeah, I can do that. Alright. First up, to 99 for the flyweights, Matt and Fioritz. Lies, David O'Brien. Borolaho to 25 for the middles, Aldo. God, these are cool. The 25, Angela Hill for the strawweights, Anzac Waterhouse. Oh, man. Nice patch, Petrino to 99 for the heavy boys, Elias. Leon Edwards, this is my favourite set. This is potentially one of my favourite sets all year. Dude, potentially? Like she spilled a coffee on it or something. Like, but it's in a pretty, like, oh, they've glued it in the wrong way. I reckon. Because that line, those lines there are the exact same as the lines here. So I think maybe they've stuck it and then it's come off. It'd just be the glue, I reckon. Okay, that's not. I thought that'd be less. I thought that would be sticky like glue. Leon Edwards. So no. This is nice. For the heavy boy. Oh, we signed in the wrong spot. Brother. Oh man. 38.99 Tato Vasa. Yeah, it's a dragon thing inverted. Oh. Uriah Faber to 5 Golden Hall. I'm not surprised at you. That is for the Bantams. Light heavyweight Justin. What the hell? Doesn't look like he's Justin Gaethje to 49. Oh my god, these are really nice. What the hell? Is that like relic in the background of it? Yeah. To 49, Marab. I really like that. That's a great design. And finally, Ronaldo Mercado to 99 for the lightweights. Yeah, listen, I'm going to forgive him. I'm going to forgive him. This Marab is gorgeous. Congratulations, Bantams. That's potentially one of the nicest, like, relic auto designs I've ever seen. Supreme Royalty Signatures. That is fantastic. That is genuinely. I see a lot of cards, and I'm struggling to think of, other than like a Flawless Logo Man, a relic card that I like better than that. Big ups. So yeah, if you look closely, in the sweat, Gaethje was lightweight, yes. It's literally just that thing backwards. So yeah, maybe they've tried to stick it in the wrong place, and that's also true. Let's just go off pure design. I'm giving that to. All right. This could be the last break of the night. Ant-Man sketch. We got a cool Ant-Man sketch? We've had a lot of cool sketches. I love sketch cards. All right. Oh, Alan Ginter. Oh, okay. Oh, Lamau. I'll have a look at it. I'm just running 3137 now again. Embarrassing. Oh, God. All right. Pretend last break of night. UFC Roddy 31451. I know it was the same one. Let's do this thing. Good luck, y'all. boys ready for sleep. Waves the gold. Wow, there are some crazy sketches. 1, 2, there's a Frank Miller sketch that I saw come out. I'm like, oh man, Frank Miller did not try on that one. 4 and 5. Top is Ty Tuivasa. Look out for your card sign in weird places. Bottom is Calvin Guitar, that's 5. Get rid of it, drop it in exactly where you pick up your spots. Alright. I'll read these out as we go along. Below. Here we go. What a sick card. A roll by to 99. That's very nice. What a cool design. Just like good photo of it. 3, early bird. DC Smith. And Sean Strickland at 35. Strickland 72. 72 is Ben Nikolic. Ari Aldana at 99. Aldana. Oh, that's 255. I think being that far down will be out though. Jalen Turner, relic to 99. Turner. $108. I think that's Albert, yep. Mackenzie Dern to 99. Dern to 09, that's Albert. Oh, redemption. First redemption I've seen. Oh no, it's not. To 10, Manuel Torres. That's nice. Manuel Torres, 3 of 10. And again, just another amazing design. 28 is in. Jackson Larkin. Leaving the redemption till last, because I got a bit of a feeling about it. Joaquin Buckley to 99. 147, that's Albert. 2 of 5, Imabov for the middleweights. Cool patches there. Imabov, 186. Ismail Bonfim, 99 of 99. Oh, I can't spell Bonfim right. Bonfim. Oh, there's 2 of them. Bookend. Ismail is who we're looking for. 98, that is Albert. Alright. Congratulations, you receive a superior signature of Jack Della Maddalena. Very nice. Jack Della Maddalena. 18, Jackson Larkin. I can best later on. That is UFC Roddy here on 451. Very nice. Alright, let me upload that. Alright folks, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. What are you thinking? What product? boys. Thank you. I appreciate you guys here for the chats. No, that is next week, I think, for us. Seinfeld signing? That's crazy. I haven't got any picky team breaks up. No stress. I have to sleep up and wait for YouTube to upload anyway, so I usually stick around for another 5 or so minutes. So yeah, big AEW break day tomorrow, so make sure you check that out. Again, if you want your cards to be opened by an AEW talent, I do not think I do have any near me. Yeah, if you want your cards to be opened by an AEW talent, there's one spot left. I believe it's Cope. Yeah, it is. I'm going to reveal who it is. Get excited. Upper Deck AWSB Signature Edition 10 bucks in a case break. I've got them at my house ready to be given away. So get around Cope, 40 bucks. Last spot left. It'll be ready to go on Friday at some point throughout the day. Then there's a whole bunch of other AEW stuff happening tomorrow night. Like our pre-kickoff celebration style operation. Other than that, that's all I got for you. Have yourselves a great evening. Back tomorrow. It's my Friday. Listen. I'm not going to say I wish because the people who we're potentially getting, are really cool. So I'm not going to say I wish, but if you are, it would also be awesome. Till then, goodbye for now. Keep it tight. Have a